wow! Over Mullen.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Mullen.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Mullen.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Mullen.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Mullen.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And, Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in a point.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, Hero. The shot by Adebayo. Oh, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Williams, a screen on Hero. Green passes to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Mitchell kicks to Hero. Mitchell outside. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Again, Adebayo missing. Booker against Mitchell. And the wide open shot from Green. They get it again. A kick out to O'Neal. Powell feeling it out a bit. Wiggins, a screen on Brooks. Powell, the pass to Wiggins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Booker finds Williams. Booker against Mitchell. Booker, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Miami no good on that time either. Phoenix is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Banked in off the glass.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Adebayo with the screen on Booker. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Adebayo kicks to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Booker. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Wiggins, a screen on Green. Hero passes to Wiggins. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good from the wing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Hero from long range. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Powell. Shoots from the elbow. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Adebayo with the screen on O'Neal. Shot's good by Mitchell.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
On the wing, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Adebayo the screen. Rebound by the Suns.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Suns ahead. They lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Andrew Wiggins, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in its small forward. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Yep, that one goes.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Wiggins against Booker. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Let's go. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
It's Hero with the drive. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Suns leading by 3. Booker with it. Now defended by Mitchell. On the wing, Williams. Shoots over Powell. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Williams has a screen for Brooks. Into the lane. Williams can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. From about 19 feet. And the Heat get another bucket right there. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Over O'Neal. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Mitchell wide open. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The drive by Booker. Here's Mitchell. He has 6. And he drives in. Wiggins from outside. Out to Powell. Hero passes to Powell. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo with the screen on Booker. The Heat need to get a shot off. Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunities.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. O'Neal from long range. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hero. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Heat.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Good on the shot. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Booker against Mitchell. Williams a screen on Mitchell. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Come get it, come get it.
Powell outside. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's Miami in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
We've got Green. O'Neal is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Heat leading by 9. Powell dishes to Mitchell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Here's Booker, following the score by Miami. Again, the miss by Booker. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Down low. And Powell gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. Powell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat. For Phoenix, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Booker against Mitchell. Wiggins a screen on Brooks. Powell the pass to Wiggins. Can't get it to fall. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. Brooks misses. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Wiggins from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Booker. Great D that time from Powell. Miami leading by 11. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by Williams.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. Phoenix no good that time either. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Powell, no one around him. Offline with his three. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Booker from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Phoenix. Mitchell against Booker. On the left block. It's rebounded by Booker. Booker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot from 20 feet away. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Drills the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 14.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Booker in the post. Covered by Mitchell. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami leading by 11. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Booker finds Green. Back to Booker. O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. Booker with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And he makes that one.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Now here's Adebayo. 14 points for him. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Brooks. Over in the corner, Green. Outside, O'Neal. Brooks setting the pick for O'Neal. Booker outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Here's Mitchell. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's Miami, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Hero finds Wiggins. Can't hit that one. Suns trail by 9. On the wing, Booker. Covered by Mitchell. Booker, no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Nice D from Williams. Well, Phoenix shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. The physicality of Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Wiggins, a screen on Booker. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Booker, and it's Brooks in the corner. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Williams.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Pass to Williams. Booker against Mitchell. O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Rebound by the Heat. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Offensive rebound.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Now Booker. Williams outside. Now Booker from deep. That's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Adebayo with a screen on Booker. 16-footer drops in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Williams. Booker outside. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Now Williams outside Booker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Miami ball.
The Heat leading by 14. Mitchell fires. Off target from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tries it from 16. No good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And here's Booker after Tyler Hero hitting the three. Puts it up from deep. The shot is off.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always. Fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Heat.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bam Adebayo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Tries it from 16. Cleared away by Adebayo. Hero. And he trains the J.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Green after Tyler Hero's bucket. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And the three misses. Hero. That one misses. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the 2 spot. Adebayo. He's off on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Jones feels it out. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Jones, the pass to Smith. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Smith against Adebayo. Powell outside. Back to Adebayo. The shot. Can't nail the jumper.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Smith with a screen on Hero. Jones, the pass to Smith. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Smith. There's the 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Adebayo, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Smith. Outside Jones. Over Mitchell. Jones misses. Heat trail by 7. Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Jones against Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Jones. 3-pointer. Buzelis drains the triple. Buzelis has got 9.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
And Adebayo slams it in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Smith. That 3's off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. It's Powell on the wing. Here he goes. And he gets the bucket.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Wiggins outside. And he jams it home with authority.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Here's Buzelis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
They set the pick. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Nails it from 3. 15 points in the game.
And that's a promising shot to Buzelis.
Adebayo is screen on Jones. To the inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Jones misses. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Ryan. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you, Brian.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Now here's Wiggins. Tightly guarded. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Smith. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Here's Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 8 assists in the game. Heat trail by 14. Adebayo is screen on Jones. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Bam on the take. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Pass to Buzelis. Beyond the arc. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jones against Mitchell. Back to Jones. Driving in. Can't get it to fall. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 13. And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Legs.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jones. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Heat trail by 13. Adebayo is screen on Giddey. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Right side Jones. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Jones has got his first 2 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Buries it from three. Adebayo's got 12.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Mitchell against Jones. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Jones.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
So effective from the mid-range. When Wiggins senses an opportunity to score from there, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Pass to Buzelis. Uses the glass on the layup. Buzelis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Yeah, good mechanics on Wiggins' shot right there. Now, he definitely has a natural talent for shooting the ball.
Pass to Buzelis from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Buzelis has got 28 points for the game.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Heat trail by 12. Miller is out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Dillingham. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Collins a screen to the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Khalil Ware.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Heat trail by 14. Outside Jaquez. There's the drive. Here's Ware. Off target from outside. Chicago shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Miller a screen on Smith. Pass to Miller. Shot from the top of the key. And the bucket is good.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Well, Miami shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Ware in the post. Collins defending. No good with a layup. And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Ware.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Larson. Missed inside. Bulls leading by 16. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Fires from 14. Collins, no good. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Fontecchio outside. Ware with it. Picked up by Collins. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Miller, a screen on Smith. Pass to Miller. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Miller's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Larson. He's covered by Simons. Back to Fontecchio. Just 5 on the clock. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Bulls leading by 19. Collins with a screen on Smith. Pass to Collins from the high post. Good. He hits the jumper. Collins has got 5 now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here's Dillingham, covered by Smith. And here's Collins for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Ware. And for Miami, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. There's a screen. Baseline try. Chicago with a rebound.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
A line change here for Miami. From deep, Mitchell gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Miller, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Collins for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 21.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Dillingham, no good. Heat trail by 19. Hero outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. Takes a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Here's Dillingham. Check by Mitchell. Releases. Dillingham, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Nice work inside by Adebayo.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Simons, left side. Pass to Collins. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been in total. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And let's take a look at Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, then there's Powell, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 17-point game.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Jones. Pass to Smith. Here's the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tries it from 16, and it's Mitchell. The miss.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
Yeah, full steam ahead. Hero with the board and bucket.
Jones against Mitchell. Pass to Smith. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. And the Bulls lead by 16.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Buzelis. Let's go with a three. And Hero grabs the board. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Here's Powell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Adebayo sets a screen. The 19-footer. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. From 17 feet out. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
Oh, it drops in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Andrew Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins. Bullseye with the three.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Jones outside. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Jones fires from 12 feet out. Cash.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 5. And he nails the third.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Mitchell against Jones. Fires the three, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here's Okoro. Adebayo with a steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
Jones against Mitchell. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Here's Mitchell. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Wiggins with a screen on Jones. Here's Wiggins. It's in!
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Now here's Giddey. Denied by Adebayo. And they get it back. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. That was an incredible...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that start?
This has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Tatum against Smith. Firing. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Jones against White. Smith wide open. He fired. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lets it go with the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Austin's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dor.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Back to Jones. Buzella sets a screen for Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Here's Tatum driving inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Whoa, that was nice. That's the number one thing on his mind every time he touches it.
GA with the D right there on him. Still ran hard to the rim. Now here is Smith. 6 points for him. Brown outside. There's the pick. Lets it go. And the jumper is on the mark.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Kevin, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And the Celtics with possession here. The Bulls knocking down the 3. The 3 from Tatum. Gonzalez grabs the board. And so it's Jones to bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Smith for 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Here's Walsh. Tatum on the wing. There's the screen. Pass to Walsh. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Chicago.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Jones. He has yet to score. In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Jones. In the corner, Smith with it. Again, the miss by Smith. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Jones. Smith for 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Left side, Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jones finds Smith. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Brown the pass to Walsh. Up and in on the lane. Walsh has got 6 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Smith for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's all tied in Chicago. Stay with us as we get set to bring you. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in the power forward position. Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game. They set the pick. Out to the wing. There's the triple. And Okoro pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Jones, after the missed 3 from Derek White. Latrey, unable to get that one. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
White against Jones. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. The great skill development program showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game so far. Tatum jackhammers it in.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Jones looking for an opening. Buzelis, no one around him. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Brown, right side. Pulls it up. And the foul on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
It's stolen by Jones. The finish. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
So it's the Celtics now. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jones. Still yet to score. Smith with a screen on White. Here's Buzelis. Trains the three-pointer. Buzelis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Stolen by Okoro. And now the Bulls on the break. Tatum with it. Jones covering to stop the run. Nice job filling the lanes and terrific pass to hit him right in stride.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Buzelis, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
It's stolen by Buzelis. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. The shot. Giddey, no good. To the inside, and stolen by Giddey. And here's Jones. They set the pick. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Dillingham is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Miller. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Williams at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. A level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for White. So Boston going with almost an entire new grouping. And so he hits both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And here's Collins from outside. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Dillingham. That one good for 2. Dillingham's got his first basket.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Harper. Collins wide open, he fires. It's good from long range. Collins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the middle, here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
From deep, Collins, and the Bulls, another 3.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Celtics trail by 10, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Celtics passing it around.
This is where the size of Vucevic allows him to see over the defense. This guy, a terrific distributor.
Here's Dillingham in the corner. Collins with it. Off target from outside. Harper against Williams. Here's the pick. Pass to White. Here's Keita. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. In the corner, Collins with it. Collins with another miss. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. Pass to Keita. Harper with a screen on Miller. Keita, the pass to Vucevic. A new 14 for Boston. Here's White. His three-pointers off the mark. Bulls leading by 6. Over in the corner, Williams. Miller sets a screen for Dillingham. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Williams can't hit. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Harper, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Smith for 3. Rebound Boston. Keita's got 4 rebounds in this game. Vucevic setting the big for Harper. Inside. And it's Vucevic missing. The Bulls leading by 6. Smith on the wing for the 3. And another miss by Chicago.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's White with the drive. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game. 1:09 left in the third. Jones gets to Smith. And again, Chicago. No good. Celtics trail by 4. There's a good screen. Pass to Vucevic. The 3. It doesn't go for him. And Chicago shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Now, here is Smith. And Smith with the stop.
That's really impressive movement from Jalen Smith. Set the screen, get to the hoop.
Here's Shireman. Picked by Vucevic. To the paint. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
White against Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Tatum a screen. Outside, White. Pass to Tatum. Pulls up on the wing, and another basket for Boston.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 2. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Smith with a screen on White. Jones kicks to Smith. From outside, off the mark.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Back to Jones. Smith with a screen on White. The 17-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
To the middle. Here's Bruce Ellis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
Celtics trail by 5. And here's Tatum for 3. Tatum with another miss. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Jones dishes to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Jones. And the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's 17 points for Jason Tatum. Smith fires from way outside. Rebounded by Tatum.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Misses the 3. Bulls leading by 5. Outside, Jones for 3. Can't get it to go. Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Celtics trail by 5. Hauser with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. And stolen by Giddey. One-on-one fast break. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Brown fires. He's off from 3.
The ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Smith. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Brown. And it's Tatum completing the break.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes, sir.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Outside Brown. Jason Tatum. And he does not hit. Bulls leading by 7. 1:15 left to play here in the fourth. Giddey fires. The long shot, no good. The Celtics have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Unloads. Can't get it. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Chicago. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Giddey. Beyond the arc. Trained from outside.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Giddey will pull it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Smith fires the 3. It misses. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
It's stolen by Buzelis. Josh Giddey. And get the three. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A 6'8" guard, number 3.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now Dallas' starting group. Najee Marshall is out there with Washington. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Offensive rebound. And it's good for 2.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Jones against Irving. Smith with a screen on Irving. Okoro on the wing from downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. On target from range.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Now Jones. The three is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Bagley finds Irving. Left side Bagley. Inside. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Buzelis. This one for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Jones from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
Here's Irving. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Smith with a screen on Irving. Jones, the pass to Smith. He got a piece of it. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The Bulls have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. It's Giddey on the wing. The three. Offensive board. Back to Jones. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Flagg. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flagg. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Out to the right wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
From deep, Giddey, that's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
And Giddey is working to improve this part of his game. The defense at least has to respect his three.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Graham.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Here's Jones. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. The three ball. The shot by Buzel is no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Flagg, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Giddey.
And this young man, Cooper Flagg, is a highly rated prospect. You can almost call him a stretch and point forward. Such a unique talent.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch. Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Buzel is no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Yeah, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Dallas. Flagg.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Smith with a screen on Irving. Back to Jones. From deep. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The scoring is fast and furious as If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Jalen Smith, Josh Giddey out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Okoro, and it's Buzelis in at the 5 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
Outside Jones. Over Irving. Jones misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Buzelis. The 3, that's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Bagley, outside Irving. Back Bagley, a screen on Jones. Here's Irving on the take, and he converts the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Jones feels it out. Over Irving. Jones misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The Bulls trail by 6. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Jones. Buzelis has got 16 points now. Bagley with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Tipped. Outside Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Wide open look. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
And here are the Bulls now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Buzelis' shot is good.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. The Mavericks lead by 4. Irving for 3. Smith with the rebound. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Here's Jones. Smith. Outside Jones. Launches it. And it's flagged with a rebound. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Back to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 14.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Smith with a screen on Irving. Here's Jones. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Washington. Good on the shot. Washington's got his second basket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For 3, Smith. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Flag, covered by Smith. And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, once Flag gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
To stop the run, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
To the paint. Bagley. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Jones. The shot inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Najee Marshall. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at the shooting guard position.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Flag. He's covered by Simons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like when Flag uses his side like this inside because it can sometimes force the defense's hand, literally.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Bagley. Lively comes in for Washington. Chris Middleton's checked in for Marshall. And Williams is subbed in for Irving. Miller, a screen on Williams. Pass to Collins. Three-pointer. Gafford grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Williams passes to Gafford. Banked it in off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Dillingham. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The teardrop. Here's Collins. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Lively passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Dillingham. And there's the screen. Pass to Miller. Here's Dillingham. Miller, a screen on Williams. Clock at 4. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now Gafford. Here's Flag. 11 points in the game. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Driving to the basket. Dillingham with the bucket.
From Patrick Williams.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Gafford finds Middleton. And they double up Middleton. Now here's Lively. Back to Middleton. Gafford with a screen on Miller. Pass to Flag. Miller against Middleton. Miller pulls it in. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Collins. And there's another one for Chicago. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Gafford up top. Collins defending. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Miller, a screen on Williams. Pass to Miller. Connects from downtown. Miller's got 7.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And the dunk by Gafford.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Lively. He's scoreless. Middleton with it. Picked up by Collins. Now here's Lively. He's covered closely. And the dunk by Gafford.
They need to start double-teaming him now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Now here's Middleton, down low. Some Nice ball movement by Dallas. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Middleton. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Dillingham. Back to Collins. Pass to Dillingham. Collins a screen. Shoots from the line. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Middleton, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Josh Giddey. Jalen Smith is out there with Okoro. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. You know, a guy who walked into the league with a solid build. Flag has the muscle to endure the foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Flag.
Both shots good from the stripe. Bulls trail by 9. Now here's Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Jones. Here's Buzelis. Misses the 3. Marshall outside. Driving inside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
The Mavericks lead by 11. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Plenty of space. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Giddey. Irving, the pass to Bagley. No good with the triple. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Smith, left side, takes the 3. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Jones. He launches. The 3 is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, it misses!
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the 4th quarter. It's off! And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Smith. Let's loose for 3. Nope. Now Washington. Using the glass to lay it in.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Irving against Jones. Oh, missed on the tray. The Mavericks lead by 6. Irving with it. He's picked up by Jones. Bagley is screen on Jones. Bagley outside. Here's Irving, and that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Jones.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Smith can't hit it. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Now Irving. Now Washington. Bagley. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Buzelis. Bagley rips down the board.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
That's all. Jones against Irving. Buries it from outside.
Isaac Okoro.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Leone's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point. Here's Gillespie. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Now here's Jones. Pass to Giddey. Jacks up a 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Booker with it. Now Smith defending, and stolen by Giddey. Jones looking for an opening. Smith kicks to Jones. Screen by Smith. Down low. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Clock at 4. Jones for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
What a great sign for this team. Jones shooting it with conviction.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Now here's Jones. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Jones, the pass to Smith. And it's off from three-point range. Booker dishes to Brooks. Off target from three-point range.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jones finds Smith. Here's Buzelis. Hands it from downtown.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Jones with it. Pass to Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Buzelis has got 6 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Suns trail by 10. Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Giddey. Here's Buzelis. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Got a hand on it.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Now here's Giddey. Devin Booker missing his last shot. 1:37 left to play here in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Here's Booker, following the three-point basket by Chicago. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Pass to Buzelis. Over Williams. Back to Jones. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Suns. Booker the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. We like how they're sharing the ball.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And the way Buzelis can space the floor really makes it tough on the opposition.
To the inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Williams has got 10 points in the game. And here's Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Good on the three-point shot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back over to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. The Bulls leading by 12. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Jones. Smith for 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 8th assist in the game. Right side, Williams. Inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Drops in the tray.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
And the rejection by Smith. Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. And there's the foul. It's on Troy Jones. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Malawatch is checked in for Phoenix. They set the screen. And Jones over to help. Pass to Gillespie. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gillespie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Buzelis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Booker against Giddey. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it. Well, they have Jones out there to run these plays, to work the defense and open things up.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Smith finds Jones. Smith with a screen on Booker. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Buzelis has got 24 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Buzelis has got 13 points in just this quarter.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
To the inside, Brooks. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Suns trail by 11. Booker outside. Shoots. Keeps it alive. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls have gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Buzelis' shot is good.
A skilled passer. Jones is quick to spot these openings for his team.
Brooks with no one around. And that one's on target from the wing. Brooks has got 6 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
In the corner, Okoro with it. No good on the triple. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A 12-point game. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. To the middle, here's Malawatch. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Outside, Jones. Here's Buzelis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Chicago going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Buzelis.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Dillingham is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Collins. Then it's Miller. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
From deep, Collins. Brooks grabs the board.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Chicago leading by 8. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good men.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And again, Chicago, no good. Suns trail by 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Collins, a 3. And again, Chicago, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Booker. Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Green against Williams. Green drives in, and Green slams it in.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Green.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Williams. This one for 3. Miller with a wide open look. No good from outside. Suns trail by 3. There's the drive. Gillespie, that's good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Chicago's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. The Suns shooting impressively throughout at 62%. No good from Booker. And Chicago shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Shot by Collins, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Booker outside. They kick it out to Green. Takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Green's got the lead up to 1 now for Phoenix.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Pass to Collins. Shoots the 3. Collins with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No good from Booker. Right side, Collins. Collins with another miss. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Back to Brooks. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. And it's a 3-point Suns lead.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Suns on top. They're up by 5. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Bulls trail by 5. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks is out there with Malowacz. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. And for the Suns, they're shooting a superb 63% from the field. They set the pick. Pass to Malowacz. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Buzelis, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on. Come on, Malowacz.
Yeah, good job to take it right after that.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And the 3 off target. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Booker with a deep 3. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Looking to end the run, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Now Jones launches from deep. Green rips down the board.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. That's his chance to beat himself on the highlight reel.
Screen by Smith. He drills the 3.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Here's Malowacz. Booker looking around. Layup, no good. Chicago's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Smith sets the pick for Jones. 3, good.
Heavy incoming
from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Shoots the three. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Oh, good on the layup. Chicago leading by 4. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Smith. Jacks up a 3. Booker there for the rebound. Let's lose a 3. Smith there for the rebound. And Chicago shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. Suns have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the rejection by Smith. And stolen by Giddey. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 is off.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Outside, Jones. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Jalen Green, Malawach out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. And here are the Heat now, after Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Malawach. Here's Adebayo, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Now here's Green. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's Adebayo. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Stolen by Wiggins. Powell for three. And the three-pointer goes.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Brooks the screen. From the high post. And it's Phoenix with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Mitchell misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Brooks. Jacks up a three. It doesn't go for him. The Heat have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Mitchell. And here's Wiggins. Green covering. Adebayo, a screen on Green. Here's Wiggins. Rebounded by Malawach.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Green. Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Malawach.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Adebayo, the open look. Miami, no good that time either.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Gillespie passes to Brooks. Stolen by Wiggins. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Hero for three. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
He gets it in there. Booker's got 7 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Pass to Malawach. Off target at the rim. Heat trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Good work defensively by Brooks.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Gillespie. Still no points. There's a screen. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Hero. Powell with it. Checked by Brooks. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Is springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Here's Gillespie. Adebayo grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Wiggins, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
For three, Booker. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wiggins. That doesn't go either for Wiggins.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Great open look there. 10 points for him.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Booker. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Wiggins, left side. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Powell sets a screen. Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Here's Booker. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 14 points.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Wiggins outside. Lets it fly. Brooks with the rebound. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Shoots over Wiggins. Booker's shot is good. And now a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Pass to Hero. For three, Powell. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Malowicz has got 9 rebounds now. Booker surveying the D. Over Hero. And it's Booker again missing. The Heat have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. The Suns lead by 6. Here's Gillespie. Still without a bucket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Pass to Booker. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Miami, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Hero. Deflected. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Green. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Norman Powell. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Here's Booker. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Ryan.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Gillespie. Brooks left side. And he drops it in from the low post. Brooks has got 5.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Wiggins outside. Powell, a screen on Brooks. Wiggins passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 13. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. For 3, Powell. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. On the wing, Brooks. Launches a 3. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Suns ahead, up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Knox 5. They've got Devin Booker. Dylan Brooks is out there with Malawach. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Gillespie in at the 1. And that one's good. Green.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins against Brooks. Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Back to Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Free throws good, Adebayo. All right, Tim, back in 1996, he led the league in three-point percentage. He shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Miami making their last shot. Booker with it. Now Wiggins defending. It's tipped. Stolen by Hero. Fast break Miami. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Gillespie. Outside, Green. And there's a pick. Green. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Hero against Booker. Here goes Booker. Rebound by the Heat.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The drive by Wiggins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defense is watching Wiggins close, so he smartly uses that against him, initiates and draws the foul.
And Wiggins drops them both. Here's Gillespie. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Booker, good.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Booker, the pass to Green. Off target with the 3. Heat trail by 14. Here's Wiggins. Oh, man!
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Powell. He's got 7. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Pass to Malawach. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Good on both. 1:24 left in the third. 20 feet out. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Booker can't get it to go. Heat trail by 12. Pass to Wiggins. Up and over Brooks. And it's Miami with another.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Brooks the screen on Hero. Here's Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
With the drive, outside for Booker. Oh! Booker with the triple!
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Here's Adebayo. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Powell, a screen on Brooks. Wiggins passes to Hero. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now Mitchell. Left side Adebayo. Bam, going to work inside.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Gillespie. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 15.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Bam! Hammers it down.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Booker with it. He takes it in. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Miami, no good that time either.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Brooks the screen. The 19-footer. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 13. Powell! Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Brooks outside. Rebounded by Adebayo.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league. Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
Brooks outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Another chance. Ooh, the shot misses. The Suns lead by 15. Green with a screen on Wiggins. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It's stolen by Green. Here's Gillespie. Checked by Mitchell. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Off on the layup. Oh, deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Booker. Wiggins with a rebound. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Josh Giddey, Isaac Okoro out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Jones. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 5. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Hits it from three-point range.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Adebayo finds Powell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Booz Ellis, no one around him. All 3 off the mark. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And it's Wiggins missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Booz Ellis. Smith's got 5 points so far.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's Wiggins missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. In the corner, it's Booz Ellis. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Booz Ellis in a position to cash in.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Mitchell against Jones. Pass to Smith from the high post. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Richard, the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives. I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Here's Buzelis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 4-point game.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Jones looking for an opening. Buzelis drills it from outside. Buzelis has got 10.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Bulls leading by 5. Outside, Jones. Here's Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Outside, Adebayo. Puts it up. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Jones kicks to Smith. Pass to Okoro. Jones from outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Jones against Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Here's Adebayo. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Hero against Jones. From the arc. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Jones. Buzelis has got 19 points. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Deflects the pass. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Releases. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Jones finds Smith. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, such an athlete. Once Wiggins takes off, it's pretty much a wrap.
Here he goes. And Okoro throws it down.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Jones, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Hero. Lock at 6. And another basket for Miami.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
In the corner, Okoro with it. A three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo from downtown. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Jones from outside the arc. And the Bulls with another miss. The Heat trail by 16. Stolen by Jones. And it's Giddey in the corner. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
2 wild points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Giddey. The putback. Pass to Okoro. Another shot. Rebound by Mitchell. It's Powell on the wing. Covered by Okoro.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Smith with a screen on Powell. Here's Jones. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Chicago, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Buzelis.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Williams is out there with Miller. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard position. Shot by Collins, no good. The Heat trail by 12. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Miller with a screen on Mitchell. Lets it fly. That's good from Miller on the assist from Dillingham. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Bulls leading by 12. Miller with a screen on Mitchell. In the corner, Collins with it. Nailed from three-point land. Collins has got his first 3 points of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Stolen by Collins. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Collins a screen on Hero. Simons finds Collins. Count it. Collins has got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Miller up on top. Wide open look. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 15. Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
He's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Miller with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Miller. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Miller's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo against Collins. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Bulls leading by 16. Right wing, puts up a 3. Up again. The kick out to Williams. No good with the triple. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Mitchell wide open. No good on the 3. Chicago has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Miller with a screen on Mitchell. 3-pointer, Simon. Pass to Dillingham. Fires for 3. And it's Simons missing. The Heat trail by 17. Right side, Adebayo. Chicago grabs the miss. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Miller with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Miller, it's out the key. And the shot falls short this time. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Mitchell outside. Launches a 3. Miller grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Miller with a screen on Hero. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Yep, it counts. 14 points for Bam Adebayo.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Collins, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Collins. Here's the 3. Norman Powell with the rebound. Now, here's Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Williams. Here's Mitchell. And so it's Chicago, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Things have been clicking offensively. Defensively, And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Bulls leading by 15. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, home in the paint. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And Miami shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. And Adebayo throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Jones against Mitchell. Who's zealous. Off target with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Powell finds Mitchell. Outside, Hero. And stolen by Giddey. Jones with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Misses the three. The Heat trail by 13. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Smith sets the pick for Jones. Pass to Okoro. And the Bulls with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Bulls leading by 11. Here's Jones. Out to the right wing. In the corner, Smith with it. Shot clock at 5, and they pick up 2. And now 24 points for Buzelis.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Mitchell against Jones. Launches it. Wiggins pulls it down. The Heat trail by 11. Mitchell! Jumper is off.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
From about 16, yeah, that goes in.
And you gotta like watching Buzelis break down the defense, just taking what they give him.
Mitchell. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. From outside, that shot no good. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Adebayo, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. He gets it to go.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Smith sets the pick for Jones. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Chicago.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Buzelis.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Here's Smith. It's deflected. Mitchell fires. The three doesn't go. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Cleared away by Adebayo. That one goes in. So the Bulls win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
scorer, 6'7", number 30.
Well, one area of the floor where both of these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. EA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
And the starting group for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Jones against White. Pass to Buzelis. Fires for three. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Here's Jones. Off the inbound pass.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
Here's Hauser. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
White against Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Puts up a three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Boston on offense. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Smith with a screen on White. Pass to Smith. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Brown, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Smith with a screen on White. Out left to the wing. Deflects the pass. Tatum with a steal. Softly drops in the floater. Tatum's got 6 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
4-3. Chicago with a rebound. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Picked by Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Lets the three fly. Boston pulls it in. Kidd has got his 4th rebound in this one. White for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The shot by Buzelis is no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smith with a screen on White. Pass to Buzelis. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Buzelis has got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Here's White. Hands it from the wing. He's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Buzelis. Offline with a 3. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Inside. Here's Keita. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pick by Smith. Pass to Giddey. From the arc. He buries it from 3.
Now this is going to help Josh Giddey's game. Boy, the confidence will rise if he can make these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Keita, pass to Brown. Here's Tatum. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front, up 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Josh Giddey. Jalen Smith is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Jones in at the point. Here's Buzelis. He has 6.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Doris at just 26 years old. Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, what are they going to say now? This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
They set a pick. Pass to Keita. Here's White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now Tatum. Give him 8 points now. Misses with a tough leaning jump shot.
I don't know if he's trying to show off with the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Smith with a screen on White. Lets it go from 11. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Jones. Buzelis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Tatum. No luck on that one. Bulls trail by 8. Outside Jones. Picked by Smith. Jones in the post. He's guarded by White. Jones misses. Brown scanning the floor. Back to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Smith with a screen on White. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston leading by 10. Tatum a screen on Jones. White, the pass to Keita. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Here's Jones, following the bucket by Boston. Pass to Buzelis. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got rebound number 7 tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. BA, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, this is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively. And what does he do? He makes sure his teammate gets an opportunity.
Smith with a screen on White. Pass to Buzelis. Can they get it? That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Buzelis has got 14.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so Tatum nails both of them. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Down by 15. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside White. Pass to Keita. Outside Tatum. Here's Keita. It's deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
.41 seconds left in the second. A nice shot by Tatum. And so here is Chicago. It's an 18-point game. Jones against White. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Hauser outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Bulls trail by 16. From outside the arc. Pass to Dillingham. Miller, a screen on White. Now here's Collins. And there's another one for Chicago.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
Here's Hauser. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Celtics leading by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's White. Takes it inside. Keita no good. Here's Dillingham. He's guarded by White. Collins with a screen on White. Pass to Collins. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Collins has got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
There's a screen. And then Tatum slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Miller, a screen on White. And here's Collins for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Launches it. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
White with a steal. Pass to Tatum. Here's the pick. Back to White. 4-3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 8.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Miller, a screen on White. For 3, Collins. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
To the left side wing. The 3, Collins. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
White, the pass to Keita. To the middle. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Collins, no good. Boston on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Tatum passes to Hauser. The kick to Tatum. Back to Hauser. Outside, Brown. 4 on the clock. From the top of the key, Chicago with a rebound. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Collins a screen from 20 feet. That won't go either for Collins. Austin on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Collins with a screen on White. Pass to Collins. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now here's Tatum. 23 points in the game.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Miller, a screen on White. Miller outside, fires the 3. He can't get it to go. 17-foot shot on the way, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Josh Giddey out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the 5 spot. Keita gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Tatum passes to Keita. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game. White against Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Pure from three-point range. Buzelis has got 23.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Kata. And here's Hauser. White looking it over. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Smith with a screen on White. Three-pointer, Buzelis tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Boston on D. Tatum with it. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 13. Pass to Smith from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Buzelis. For 3. Cash from downtown.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Jones. Beyond the arc. And rebounded by Tatum. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's the pass to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Giddey. Tatum against Jones. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Jams it home!
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
A bit under 3.5 minutes had passed here in the fourth. He's off from 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tatum with a screen. From deep. And Tatum drills the 3.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Jones against White. 16 feet out. Oh, it's off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
Now here's Jones. Takes a three. No good.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Oh, the shot is off. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got it.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Chicago Bulls. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith, and it's Jones in at the one. In the corner, Okoro with it. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. Outside Bagley, 18 feet out. The putback. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Screen by Smith. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Buzelis. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Irving passes to Bagley. The shot from the low post is good. Bagley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
From past the arc, the shot by Buzelis, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Giddey surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now, here's Washington to the inside. Bagley kicks to Washington. The kick out to Irving. Offline with his three. Chicago trailing here. Jones dishes to Okoro. No good on the triple. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Bagley with the ball. Now Smith defending. Bagley sends a screen for Marshall. It's stolen by Smith. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Pass to Buzelis. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Back to Smith. Stolen by Washington. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And Flagg throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flagg. Boy, is he intense.
Buzelis sets a screen for Jones. Smith wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Buzelis, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Buzelis with the double team. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
There's the three. Buries it from three-point range. Buzelis has got 7.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Irving. Now Flag. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jones looking for an opening. Smith with a screen on Irving. Here's Jones. Drains the 19-footer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And still a close game as the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. We've got Buzelis. Josh Giddey is out there with Jones. Then it's Okoro. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
It's tipped, stolen by Okoro. Lets the three fly, and it's Smith missing.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Outside, Bagley. Here's Marshall. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Moving against Jones. And stolen by Giddey. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Smith, that's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And that's now 9 points for Smith.
Well, this is where Jones is at his best, distributing the basketball. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Knocks down the three ball. Okoro's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. Now, here's Washington. No scoring in this one. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving looking over the floor. And the shot goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Pass to Smith. Shoots from 14, and he hits the jump shot. 11 points for Smith.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
It's Washington slamming it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Smith for 3. That one, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Washington. Here's Irving. Down low. Over in the corner, Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bagley. Rebound by Smith.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jones, the pass to Smith. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving driving to the basket. Chicago's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Jones finds Smith. No coverage that time. Smith's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the basket by Jones.
Really not where we normally see Jones operate, but good for him to grow his comfort zone a little.
Bagley with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 18 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Six seconds left to play here in the half. Williams for three. Marvin Bagley has been on display for Dallas. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Derek Lively is out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Gafford in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dillingham, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. The 15-footer. Middleton the pass to Lively. Over to the wing. Gafford, no one around him. No good from outside. And Chicago shooting 43% from the field. Dillingham with it. Collins wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gafford passes to Lively. And stolen by Simon. Here's Dillingham. Still without a basket. Nobody near Williams. And again, Chicago. No good. Gafford with the ball. Defended now by Dillingham. Thompson outside. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. Sinks the triple. Middleton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
Miller with a screen on Irving. In the corner, Collins with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Thompson against Simon. Irving finds Lively. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Simon. Now Dillingham. In the corner, Collins with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Mavericks leading by 3. Stolen by Collins. And Simon's wide open. He'll fight. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simon's got his feet lined up and he's ready to go.
And Gafford throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Miller with a screen on Irving. Here's Dillingham. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Middleton penetrating, and he uses the glass on the way. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
And the urgency on Middleton's drive is terrific. The defense seems powerless to stop it.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Taken away by Williams. It's Miller on the wing. No one near him. And the Bulls with another miss. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Johnson gets to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Dillingham wide open, and he fires. No good with the wing jumper. Thompson against Simon. Yep, that one goes in there. Lively's got the lead up to 6 now for the man.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Collins, good.
Assist goes to Dillingham.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. The shot by Thompson, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Collins finds Miller. Dillingham with it. Still scoreless. No good with the triple.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Lively with it. Williams picks him up. Gafford misses. The Bulls shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Miller with a screen on Irving. Pass to Dillingham. Outside Williams. Launches it. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. They've got Jones, Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Lively goes in. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith with a screen on Williams. Williams against Jones. In the corner, Smith with it. 3-pointer, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 8 here in this one already. To the paint, here's Lively. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Pass to Lively. Williams looking over the floor. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Smith with a screen on Williams for 3. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time for Middleton. Mavericks leading by 7. Pass to Lively. Lots of room. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jones kicks to Smith. A putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Outside, Jones. Outside, Smith. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Bagley. Mavericks leading by 7. And that one is good.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Outside, Smith launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Now Giddey fires the 3. And it's off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. We've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Lively. The 8-footer. Smith there for the rebound. Williams against Jones. Beyond the arc. And down goes the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Smith with a screen on Williams. Jones, it's good.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity.
Stolen by Jones. Giddey with it. Williams picks him up.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game there.
Smith with a screen on Williams. No good from 3. Stolen by Okoro. Shoots the 3. Oh, the offensive board, Chicago. Jones fires. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Oh, what a finish.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Knocks down the 3.
Just a humongous 4th quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Derek Lively. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again.
And welcome to 2K. So Phoenix wins the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Jalen Smith. Trey Jones is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Jones. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, that one goes. Here's Phoenix on the wing, Green. Smith with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
Green with a screen on Smith. Pass to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams with the screen. Brooks the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Jones. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch. Man, the defender really went after him.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Booker.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Jones feels it out. For 3. Okoro, no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gillespie passes to Williams. And it's Chicago with a board.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Outside Jones. No good on the triple. Here's Gillespie. Williams with the screen. Gillespie passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. Brooks with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
A nice shot by Booker.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Buzelis. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Booker against Giddey.
2 minutes remaining.
The three from Okoro. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 3. To the wing on the left. They get it again to the left wing. Williams with the screen. On the wing, Brooks. Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Brooks has got 5 now.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Outside Jones. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Brooks a screen on Giddey. Inside. And finished off by Brooks.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Buzelis. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 7.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Gillespie. No points so far. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer, Brooks. Counted from distance.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now Smith. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Gillespie. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Brook and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Jones. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Over to the left wing. Lets it fly. Here's Smith. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams a screen on Giddey. Booker, the pass to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Here's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. Booker against Giddey. Booker no good. Bulls trail by 10. Outside Jones. Chicago passing it around. Picked by Smith. Jones finds Smith. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And Chicago has possession. Coming off a Suns make. Buzelis' shot is good.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Gillespie passes to Green. Williams in the post. Over Buzelis. Williams misses. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Jones. Here's Smith. Three-pointer. The rebound by Devin Booker. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. And it's Giddey missing. The Suns lead by 8. Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brooks from outside. And he can't get that one. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Jones against Green from Pete Giddey. Hits the trifecta. Giddey's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Like, sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Three-pointer, Brooks. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Over Buzelis. Williams misses. The Bulls trail by 8. Jones with the ball. Smith with a screen on Green. Here's Buzelis. Over Williams. Back to Jones. From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks' game.
Pass to Buzelis. Launches a 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Buzelis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Gillespie. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Buzelis. The 3. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Outside, Williams. Into the lane. Smith with the rebound. And here's Jones. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so here is Chicago. 7-point differential. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Anthony Simons. Miller is out there with Williams. Then there's Dillingham. And it's Collins in at the 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Pass to Dillingham. Back to Collins. The 3-ball. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Can't connect from short range. Bulls trail by 6. And Williams over to help. On the wing, Simons. Down low. Here's Collins. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Green up top. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. The 3. Gillespie can't get it to go. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Miller, a screen on Booker. Right side, Williams. Drops in the three. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
To the inside. Here's Brooks. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Suns lead by 5. Here's Dillingham. No points yet. And here's Collins for 3. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Brooks the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And no shocker, he's done his part.
Collins, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Booker finds Green. Booker looking around. And there's the lob. 6 to shoot.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
Collins against Williams. Back to Collins. Got it. Good job in the low post. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Williams a screen on Miller. Brooks the pass to Williams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Collins. 3-pointer. That won't go either for Collins.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Booker, pass to Brooks. Can't hit from in close. Bulls trail by 9. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Booker. And Williams punches it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Collins, no good. The Suns lead by 9. Here's Booker. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Pass to Collins. Takes a 3. That won't go either for Collins. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Simons against Williams. To the middle. Outside for Brooks. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Back to Williams. Here's Gillespie. And he's going for the lob. And Williams punches it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass. Set up the alley-oop flush. Pass to Collins from the arc. Fires in the triple. Collins has got 10 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Who's Zealous' shot is good.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Williams with the screen. Green, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Outside Jones. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's Williams for three. Booker. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 8. Pick by Smith. Pass to Okoro. This one for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams is Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Williams, and he banks in the layup. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Jones, and the Bulls tack on 2 more. Phoenix leading by 7. Now Booker. Now pass to Williams. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Jacks up a three. Old Green rips down the board. For Phoenix, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Outside Jones. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, the shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Now pass to Williams. Knocked loose. Okoro with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And here's the fast break. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Booker fires. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Oh, they get a hand on it. Jones against Brooks. Here's Jones. Smith with a screen on Brooks. Giddy! Smith. Oh, the stuff!
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Booker. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Okoro. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
The triple drop.
His teammates look to Buzelis in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Going inside. Rebounded by Giddy. Chicago has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Outside Jones. Smith. Misses the three.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Booker. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Brooks outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Suns, Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Here's Booker. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Booker against Hero. Here's Williams. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo down low. Brooks on him. Here's Gillespie, covered by Mitchell. To the inside, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. 11 feet away. Good on the jump shot.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Williams, a screen on Hero. And the dunk by Booker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Booker, following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell. Williams finds Booker. Back to Williams. Driving in, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Adebayo. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Here's Gillespie, guarded by Powell, and stolen by Wiggins. A 3-ball. The shot by Powell, no good. Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brooks kicks to Williams. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Williams has got 6 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Williams has a screen for Booker. Inside. And Williams throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Brooks against Wiggins. Gillespie. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat trail by 10. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Gillespie, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Heat shooting in the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. To the middle. And it's Brooks. That time on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Booker.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Mitchell against Williams, and it's Mitchell missing. Suns leading by 10. Picked by Williams. Here's Gillespie. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 12 in the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Suns lead by 12. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And there's the call on Mark Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Heat trail by 10. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Williams. The Suns shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Gillespie. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Williams gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here is Mitchell. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. It's Brooks on the wing. Over in the corner, Williams. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero with it. Out guarded by Booker. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Booker taking the hit.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. He takes it in. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Booker against Hero. Mitchell wide open. And the 3 off target. Phoenix leading by 7. Brooks outside. Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Pass to Gillespie. Back to Brooks. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
Booker the pass to Gillespie. Back to Booker. Williams a screen on Hero. Booker no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Off target from outside. And for the Suns, their shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the 2nd quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. A nice shot by Booker.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Suns on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Brooks misses. The Heat trail by 5. Powell with it. Now Green defending. The shot by Powell, no good.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Gillespie, the pass to Booker. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell kicks to Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Down low. Williams with the block. Booker against Hero. Brooks with a screen on Hero. Booker the pass to Brooks. Can't hit from in close. He'd have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. first minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Williams. Wiggins against Brooks. Fires it up. Almost, but it rolls out. The Heat trail by 5. Mitchell looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams. Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Williams passes to Green. Williams has a screen for Green. Back to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Deep Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Gillespie, covered by Mitchell. Brooks with a screen on Powell. Here's Green, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
The Heat trail by 4. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Brooks. Here's Gillespie. Nothing on the board. And the slam by Williams.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Mitchell outside. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Williams a screen on Hero. Hooker the pass to Williams. Over Adebayo.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Deep Adebayo. Brooks grabs the board. Suns leading by 6. Williams has a screen for Booker. Booker, oh wow! Booker with the big jam!
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Out to Powell on the wing, Wiggins. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That one is off. And he sinks the second. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Gillespie. Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Stolen by Mitchell.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Adebayo finds Powell. They get it back. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 3-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Brooks has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gillespie, covered by Mitchell. And it's Gillespie missing. Wiggins from outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And we've reached the end of the third. Suns lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Mitchell. Up again. Adebayo on the follow.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Brooks with a screen on Hero. Williams against Adebayo. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Stolen by Hero. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And good off the lead pass that time.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Here's Gillespie. Covered by Mitchell. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Hero, no good. Suns lead by 4. Here's Gillespie. And he banks in the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Hero against Booker. Now Williams. Outside Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Another chance. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 6. Off the glass.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Now Williams. Layup no good. Powell outside. Now Adebayo. And the shot goes in.
Assistant, Bam Adebayo.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Williams a screen on Hero. All right, here's Williams. Doesn't get that one.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets. I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Mitchell fires. Booker there for the rebound. Suns leading by 5. Brooks outside. All right, here's Williams. And that's in there.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Mitchell. And the layup is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Now Williams. Throws it down. What an assist!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's off target.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Williams has a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. Cleared away play by Adebayo.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. you get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in a two-guard. They get it back. Smith, the layup off target. It's Powell on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Powell's shot is off.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Smith with a screen on Hero. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Jones. Smith outside. 20 feet out. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Well, they have Jones out there to run these plays, to work the defense and open things up.
Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Giddey. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. We played just over a minute here in the first. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound, Miami. And the Bulls with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Now here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Pass to Buzelis. Takes the three. Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Adebayo, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Jones feels it out. For 3, Smith. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Powell with it. Guarded now by Okoro. The kick out to Wiggins. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Buzelis. The 3 is up. Up again. Here's Smith. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Jalen Smith earns his keep here in the NBA as a great utility big man.
Well, he sure does, B.A. Look, if you need size out there, Smith is your guy. He knows his role, and he works hard, pulls down rebounds, and he offers a little bit of floor spacing as well.
Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Jones.
Well, this is where Jones is at his best, distributing the basketball.
Here's Mitchell. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Chicago leading by 6. A minute 9 left to play in the first. Rebound by the Heat.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success. Great shot contest. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Pass to Buzelis. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Okoro. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love it.
Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
The three from Okoro. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so it's Chicago, earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Tyler Hero. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. And there's the drive, and finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
Pass to Buzelis. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Buzelis has got 6 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now Wiggins. Back to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Working inside, Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Mitchell against Jones. Pass to Buzelis. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
A nice shot by Smith.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Basket counts. And 12 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Pass to Buzelis. Puts up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jones against Hero. Smith. That one is off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Powell passes to Mitchell. 1:46 left in the first half. Adebayo, no good. Bulls leading by 12. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Jones finds Giddey. Back to Jones. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Outside Giddey. On the wing, Jones. There's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Powell with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Powell's shot is off. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Smith with a screen on Hero. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Hero, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Now Jones. No made baskets yet. Jacks up a 3. Buzelis' shot is good.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
And finished off by Adebayo.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Powell outside. Back to Adebayo. Buzelis grabs the board. Now here's Jones. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Bulls leading by 13. They've got Miller and Freddie Simons out there with Dillingham. Then it's Williams, and it's Collins in at the 5. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Inside. Here's Powell. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Simons. Collins with a screen on Hero. Simons with it. Hero picks him up. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team. Back to you guys.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Adebayo, no good. Bulls leading by 17. Here's Dillingham. No points so far. Collins outside. Good on the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Dillingham. Collins with a screen on Mitchell. There's the triple. Collins, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Wiggins. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Pass to Collins. From downtown. Adebayo grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's Hero on the take. The layup misses. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the wing on the left, to the paint. Here's Miller. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Miller's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Miller. And here's Collins for 3. Nails it from 3. Collins has got 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Heat trail by 20. Hero scanning the floor. Outside Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Simons. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Here's Dillingham. Check by Mitchell. Wiggins with it. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Hit his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. .107 left in the third quarter here. Hero for 3. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. He has 7.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Collins, no good. And it's Powell with the ball for Miami. 15-point game. And stolen by Williams. Beyond the arc. Collins, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Powell, a screen on Miller. Adebayo from long range. And it's Chicago with a board. 22 was their biggest lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Look. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Chicago leading by 15. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And now the Bulls in transition. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Powell finds Mitchell. And here's Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Stolen by Giddey. Here's Buzelis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Buzelis has got 4 points now in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Jones' shot is good. Heat trail by 19. Here's Mitchell, and the shot's good. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
The shot by Buzel is no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Wiggins. Powell outside, now Adebayo. Down goes the jumper.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
Mitchell against Jones. Now Smith, stolen by Hero. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
From downtown. Rebounded by Smith. Bulls leading by 13. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes.
Jones against Mitchell. Smith. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Adebayo, bam, drops the hammer.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Mitchell against Jones. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Heat trail by 13. Adebayo! Oh, the long ball, no good! Jones against Mitchell. Cleared away by Hero. Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bulls.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. They set the pick. Jones fires. Oh, no good. And it's Miami's ball. Down by 12. Hero. Adebayo outside. Jones against Powell. Mitchell. No good from 3. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Jones. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Adebayo. Deflects the pass. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jack.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by glancing at the players on these rosters doors. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Now Jones. In the corner, it's Buzelis. From outside, off the mark. Hauser with the ball. Driving the lane. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Hits the three-point bomb. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Buzelis, no one around him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Smith sets the pick for Jones. Okoro, wide open, he fires. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Pass to Buzelis. That one goes in. Buzelis has got his second basket of the game.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Here's Hauser, covered by Okoro. Jones against White. Pass to Buzelis. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team foul.
Jones against White. Back to Jones. Lock at 6. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Another three for Chicago.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Pass to Keita. Shot to stop the run. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Buzelis. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not one to leave open.
Three-pointer. Rebound by the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Here's Keita. 1:37 left in the first. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside, White. Tatum a screen. Rebound by Smith. Chicago leading by 5. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen. Stolen by Okoro. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And again, no good by Chicago.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The three from Tatum. And he's good on the three ball. Tatum's got 8.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
Smith with a screen on White. Jones finds Smith. Here's Buzelis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. Jones against White. Pass to Buzelis. Over Tatum. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Jones. And it's 13 points for Buzelis. it off in time, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for the Celtics. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
He hits the second from the line. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Smith with a screen on White. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Buzelis has got 19 points.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Chicago leading by 8. Here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Kata lays it up and banks it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Tatum with it. He's against Smith. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Here's Buzelis. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Jones. Smith with a screen on White. It's stolen by White. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Screen by Smith. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Bangs home the trifecta. Buzelis has got 25 points in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the paint. Kata's shot is off. Chicago leading by 8. Smith with a screen on White. In the corner, Okoro with it. Outside, Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 28 points for him.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of this...
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Smith with a screen on White. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:37 left to play in the first half. Pass to Buzelis. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Kata's shot is off. Bulls leading by 11. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. Here's Buzelis. No good on the three. For Boston, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Rebound by Smith. Chicago's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Buries the long-range jumper. Buzelis has got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago. Boston shooting at 50% in a decent group. Giddey against Brown. Going inside. Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. To the middle. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And here's Jones. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
27. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Matas Buzelis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Trey Jones out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Patrick Williams. Then it's Miller, and it's Buzelis in its center. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive, he makes it happen in an instant.
Offensive rebound, Miller. Nice touch on the back shot. Miller's got his first bucket in this one.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Buzelis sets a screen for Jones. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Miller with a screen on White. To the left wing. Here's Buzelis. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 12-point Chicago lead.
And Buzelis likes the flex outside. He's got a beautiful jump shot.
Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
Nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for Jaylen Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal foul.
The Bulls leading by 11. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Buzelis. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Brown. It's tipped. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Oh!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
White against Jones. And White with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Celtics trail by 11. Brown deciding where to go with it. In transition, here come the Bulls. And it's Miller in the corner. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Good on the bucket. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Jones against White. Goes up on the high post. Jones, no luck. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum a screen. To the wing on the left. Here's Kata. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Brown against Simon. Jones for 3. The rebound by Kata. Tatum kicks to Brown. Out left to the wing. Hauser the pass to White. Nailed from three-point land. White's got 5 now.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Tatum no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Buzella sets a screen for Jones. That 3 off the mark.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
And it's White missing. Bulls leading by 6. Back to Jones. Buzella sets a screen for Jones. Buzella's the open look. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Kata, the pass to Hauser. Takes it off the glass. Kata's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Out to the right wing. Here's Buzella, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Buzella has got 42 in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The shot by Buzella's no good. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to White. Over Buzella's. And another basket for Boston.
This, to me, is Derek White's sweet spot. That mid-range game is on point.
And Again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Tatum! And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Bulls leading by 5. Giddey surveying the D. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Does not go in. Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Bruzella sets a screen for Jones. From 19, that one goes. Celtics trail by 10. Tatum with a screen on Giddey. No good again that time.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Smith sets the pick for Jones. From deep. Rebounded by Tatum. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Jones against White. For 3. It's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there. Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Puts up a 3 and got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Gets a hand on it. White outside. Jacks up a 3. Here's Tatum.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 8.
Jason Tatum.
And he makes both free throws. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. White against Jones. Missed on the 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Oh, the slam dunk.
Assisted, Derek White.
Now the Bulls with it. It's a 5-point game. Wetzler's a 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Here's Tatum. Tatum down low. So the Bulls win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls going up against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Flag, and it's Bagley in at the center position. And he gets that one.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Outside Jones. Pass to Smith. The three ball. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving, the pass to Marshall. And a miss there on the triple.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Now Smith. This one for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Chicago's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Three-pointer, Buzelis, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Out to Bagley. They need this. And it's good on the lay-in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Buzelis. He's got 6.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Up top, Marshall, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
Pass to Buzelis. Launches it. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Marshall can't hit. Bulls leading by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Flag, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Washington, a screen on Jones. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Flag outside. Smith with the rebound. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. And legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Bagley. Pass to Flag. Driving in. Washington outside. And here's Bagley, covered by Smith. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Back to Jones. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Giddey. Fires for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Washington against Giddey. Stolen by Giddey. Now here's Jones. Guarded closely. Back to Giddey. Chicago passing it around. Shot from the wing. They get the rebound. It's stolen by Washington. Down low. Here's Marshall. Lays it up and banks it in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Jones. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
They've got Trey Jones. Okoro is out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Chicago leading by 7. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Marshall with the bucket. Marshall's got 6 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen. And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Buzelis. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
To the left side wing. Washington outside. Now Bagley. And he gets it to go. Give him 8 points now. Bulls leading by 5. Now Jones. Still no points. Pass to Buzelis. There's the triple. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Marshall outside. Washington outside. Back to Marshall. Outside Irving. Now Bagley. Buries it down low. Now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Here's Buzelis. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Irving for three. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones from outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Irving looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Buzelis has got 16 points now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Smith with a screen on Washington. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Such a wide open look. Washington's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Jones misses. Mavericks trail by 7. From downtown, Bagley, right wing. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Jones. Here's Buzelis. Over Washington. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 9.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving against Jones. Inside, here's Bagley. Buzelis grabs the board. Jones feels it out. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Mavericks trail by 9. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Flag. Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Lively in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Thompson. Throws it up high, and stolen by Williams. Here's Dillingham to the inside. And Miller the bucket on the assist from Dillingham.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Pass to Flag. Screen by Lively. Charity stripe shot. And that one's good. Flag.
Flag came into the league with an advanced offensive skill set, and you can see it in how he runs the pick and roll.
Collins a screen. From deep three-point range. And no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Middleton. Chicago with a rebound. It's picked off. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Pulls up for three. Williams misses. Chicago leading by 11. Collins outside. Let's go with a three. And it's Flagg with a rebound. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Flagg. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, I like Flagg in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Collins, and he knocks the jumper down. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Lively. Free throw line jumper. Simons with a steal. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Lively. Finished off the break.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Miller, a screen on Williams. For three, Collins drills it from deep. Collins has got 7 points. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And Williams drops them both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Collins with a screen on Williams. Collins outside. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Assist from Williams.
A minute 20 left in the third. Lively on the double. Fires top of the key. And there's Collins on the assist from Dillingham. Collins has got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Flagg. To the middle. Here's Lively. That one goes. Count it. Lively's got 8 points in the quarter.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Miller, a screen on Williams. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Middleton. Miller pulls it in. Here's Dillingham. Yet to see a basket. .27 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a three. Drains the triple. And the Bulls lead by 14.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Williams passes to Lively. Off with the layup. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Josh Giddey out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Smith. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Smith with a screen on Irving. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Three-pointer, Buzelis hits the trifecta. Buzelis has got 22 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Chicago leading by 14. Outside Jones, pass to Buzelis. Fires the three. The shot comes out.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Marshall. Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Okoro, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Washington passes to Bagley. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Irving against Jones. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Bagley. The putback. How about the activity?
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
It's stolen by Irving. Lots of room. Yes, sir!
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Clock at 6. Smith outside. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 8. Takes the shot. The putback. Irving outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Here's Smith. Jones. Oh, off target from downtown. Marshall on the wing. Giddey defends. Marshall outside. Now Washington. Bagley down low. Brought by Okoro. Can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 8. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, he cannot hit.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Oh, it's off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Irving outside. Washington, a screen on Jones. Here's Washington, and stolen by Jones. Shoots a 3. Not that time. Ooh, stolen by Smith. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Rebounded by Smith. And here's Jones. For 3. And so Chicago takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the Phoenix Suns. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at point. Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple of years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams. Here's the Suns with the ball. Drives to the hoop. Out to Brooks. From past the arc. The shot, no good. Chicago is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They double him with Booker. Giddey, the pass to Smith. Puts it up from 17. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Smith.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Jones. Gillespie, the pass to Booker. On the wing, Green. Offensive rebound. Booker against Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Booker, good.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Smith sets the pick for Jones. Buzelis, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside, Jones. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Green. It's rebounded by Giddey. Now Chicago's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Jones, no luck. For Phoenix, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Williams, rebound by Smith. Chicago trailing here.
2 minutes.
Smith on the wing. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Brooks outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Buzelis. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Buzelis has got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Gillespie. Nothing on the board. Williams gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Giddy, no good. Suns leading by 3. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Williams. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Smith sets the pick for Jones. Shot, high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Brooks. And there's Brooks putting it right back in. He has 5.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Buzelis. That shot missing. Nice D from Williams. Here's Gillespie. And his first shot of the game, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Suns lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Buzelis. Smith is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Jones. And it's Giddy in at the 2. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Here's Gillespie. Booker in the corner. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. The drive by Booker. Lays it up off the glass. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And the Bulls with another miss. Buzelis has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Booker hammers it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the slam by Williams.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Buzelis. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Booker. Pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Chicago.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Now here's Brooks. 5 points in the game. Booker outside. Takes the 3. Booker nails the 3. So confident. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing safe.
Good on the 3-point shot.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Jones. Here's Buzelis. No good from outside. To the inside, and it's Brooks in the corner. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
There's a screen. Pass to Buzelis. Traps in the tray. Buzelis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
It's stolen by Jones. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. From deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Smith against Booker. Outside Williams. Inside. Rebound by the Bulls. Jones looking for an opening. For three, Smith. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Gillespie. He has yet to score. And here's Green outside. Drills the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan Sports Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Matas Buzelis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Bulls trail by 9. Dillingham with it. It's good from about 19 feet. Dillingham's got his first points of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the wide open shot from Green. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here's Collins from outside. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Here's Gillespie. Still yet to score. Williams' shot is off. Now Dillingham. Over in the corner, Williams. Good on the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make him pay.
And stolen by Dillingham. Miller outside. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Collins wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix leading by 8. Booker with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. Here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
In the corner, Collins with it. Hits the three-point bomb. Collins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Gillespie. Deflects the pass. Booker against Simon. Down low, here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
In the corner, Collins with it, launches it. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams a screen to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Shoots over Simon. Chicago grabs the miss, and stolen by Booker. Brooks finds Williams. Shoots the three, and it's Brooks that time on the assist by Williams. Brooks has got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. Dillingham with it. Collins setting the pick for Dillingham. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Outside Williams. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Dillingham. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And here's Collins from outside.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And the dunk by Brooks.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
From deep, Collins, and the Bulls with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 18 from the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside, Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Okoro. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams, a screen on Jones. Inside. Williams' shot is off. Bulls trail by 17. Outside, Jones. And it's good from the elbow.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Booker looking around. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Buzelis. Over Williams. A putback. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passing, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And here's Jones. Pulls it from 20, and he nails the jumper. Jones has got 4 this quarter. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Williams sends a screen for Booker. That one's off, still out of sync. Bulls trail by 11. Now Giddey puts up a deep 3. The putback. Jones outside. Buzelis sets a screen for Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the rebound. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Brooks with a screen on Jones. Here's Brooks. On the wing, Booker. Giddey defending. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
The 3 goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Outside, Jones takes the 3. Cleared away by Brooks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Now Williams. And he banks the layup in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Down he goes for 3.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
It's Williams with the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
He's off from 3. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mark Williams.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, what about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has